Alright, so I rebooted the computer. Before going live, I double checked some things. I managed to get it to work on Windows, on window capture, but it just doesn't seem to want to work on game capture anymore. Which isn't good. Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to work on that anymore. I don't know what's going on. But it seems to be working fine as window capture. But now it doesn't seem to want to capture the audio unless I turn on the desktop audio. Desktop audio for us then. Hopefully it runs, because usually the window capture is not as reliable as the game capture. But this is probably the best that we're going to do. Not working too bad. Not seeing any graphical lag. Yeah, okay. I guess we have it solved. I got that. Okay, that's connecting. Good. Yeah, apologies for that. I guess that's what I get for updating OBS prior to stream. I'm guessing the latest OBS update isn't allowing the isn't allowing you to capture properly or something. What I was doing prior to that realization, I was downloading updates to some of the pals here. And also transferring over some other ones. get sorted properly. Transferred you. You're fine. You I just transferred over. That. Transferred him. Transferred her. I think we're okay now. I just want to update some of my pals because I have been playing on a online server with some people, and they allowed the global pal box to be usable, so that allowed me to use all my old pals like I'm doing here. Stream avatars. Where is it? Oh, this is interesting. Streaming avatars isn't working now. Isn't good. Maybe I shouldn't have updated my OBS. weird because it was capturing it fine before I reset it. Oh, there we go. You had to disable not using an anti-cheat compatibility hook. Ah, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. By turning that off, I can now capture the game with game capture instead of window capture. So there must be something up with the compatibility hook. Oh, no, that looks weird though. Oh, that's some crazy color going on there. That's because I don't have this color setting correct. Nope. I just need to figure out the sound. No, no OBS isn't capturing the sound unless I use the desktop audio. So I'll have to do that for now. At least now we're doing it for game capture instead of window capture. Back to what I was doing. Put you there. You guys are the party. Yeah, so the reason I did all that cloning from the box to here is because these guys have slightly, well, not the Robin Quill, but these two have slightly better stats. Lunaris has a star, and Catrus is fully condensed because if you get her partner skill to level 5, then it's a 50% chance for a Frone Pal Sphere to not get consumed, which is handy. Very handy. And also to bring over some pals that I've been that I have on the other save. that would be of help. I just gotta remember who the hell I had in the base. Fire. Fire and poison. This guy I caught in the previous save. Alright, yeah, that's what his ability is. Yeah, he's kind of cute. He's a big bulldog, but is wearing a belt similar to a yokozuna of sumo wrestling. And then I found this popular lady. She's one of the new pals from 1.0 and has quite a bit of fan art of herself up to this point. It's a nice partner skill, though. If she's in the same base as on the Anubis gets a work speed boost, and then she gets an efficiency boost if she's ever at a workbench, workshop, or other facility. She's basically a cat version of Anubis. Get her in there, too. We're gonna have you. You there. Don't need to worry about cooling, but I want you in the clinic. Let's get that sanitation level up. And they did a pretty good job on, like, making her very animated. She just casually tosses the item around as she's trying to transport it. Man, This character is so behind compared to the one I was playing on a friend's server. Did make a separate base. These guys are hard at work getting all the ore and mostly that. Coal and ore. Pretty soon we're gonna need some more stuff. What does it want me to do? It wants me to build a sphere assembly line 2 and a summoning altar. Well, we can't make those until we make circuit boards. Which we can't make circuit boards until we get some pure quartz and polymer. For that we need sulfur. Sulfur and high quality pal oil. Okay, so let's see here. What's our food box saying again? What food should you eat when you're on something I've never heard of? That's probably a better question to ask a doctor. Steroid. Yeah, I just looked it up on Google. I'm seeing on the AI result for Google is to focus on calcium, vitamin D, potassium-rich foods, and lean proteins. Such as skinless chicken, fish, eggs, and tofu. Try to avoid as much sodium as you can. That's the best that Google can tell me. Need to gain weight though, then I would just suggest eating as much of those proteins that Google just mentioned. But also, that's something you really should ask your doctor or a nutritionalist. I wouldn't know anything like that. All I can do is look on Google and try to suggest that. up. Let's see here. What did I have in here? We got planting or gathering, medicine production, and transporting. Well, I know who gets the medicine production. That very Iceland that I just added to the team. Gathering. Who here can gather? You can gather. You can gather as well. Just on you. Transporting. Put that on you. You can have the transporting. You get the medicine. You get the gathering. There. Lucky to talk to GI once a year, indeed. I realized I should have, be having him in there somewhere. Need that electricity generation. It's cleared out. Right, there's another thing that we can try doing as well. No reason to in here, but sells? No, I don't want to sell that just yet. Houses does he have for sale? Nobody I want. Talk to this guy. Catch 4 more for him. Wrong screen. I need to give a guy a whack. Still need to catch a Grisbolt. Oh, with glutton or bottomless stomach. Alright, that just gives us a costume to make us look like Depresso. Catch a thwack real quick. Around here. Nice, level 48. Oh, There's a Fwack. He's getting attacked by some, or was getting attacked by some, dire howls. Ooh. That Fwack I just caught has Glutton. Oh, they have to be summoned. Okay. They have to be summoned, so I gotta go back to a PAL box. Bring it over there. There. I got us some free cakes. And a power fruit. Feed that to a pal to increase their base attack. Go all the way there to get to give this very whack to someone. Keep this guy up. Always use the bounty token. Oh, neat. A Clovey nest. Now they're all pissed off because I killed the leader. You're gonna sub, but then you realize you already did. Yeah. You renewed your sub with Prime Gaming last stream, which I do appreciate. This guy wanted a thwack. Yes, I did find a thwack. Here you go. Actually, no, that doesn't go in there. That goes in the cooler box. That is if I allowed food to be deposited in there. Oh, of course they are. Honey in the stupid guild chest. Ooh, we found a treasure map. Those usually have something neat. Saw her yawning as she was hammering away. These in here. Actually, no, I want to keep that on hand. So I had those in there. Do that. eggs, which I know are... No, they're all clovies. That's still EXP for hatching eggs. Oh, and this one too. This one was something different. Something dark type. Oh, nice, a tombat. My 4th tombat. Alright, so we got planting and gathering. Can you be my sacrifice? I don't have any... I don't have any reason to sacrifice anything, so, I don't know. I see. All right, that's what I need. I need to get him into the farm. We don't need milk and all that stuff. We need pal oil, high quality pal oil. Don't think that's how a sub works, but I don't know. I need honey more than I need anything else, so yeah, we'll get that dew mud in there. Make sure he stays in there too. We'll get a nice sanitation level. I actually don't really know what that clinic does. I assume it just keeps the place clean. So that way the pals don't get sick as they work themselves. where this treasure map takes us. Oh, right behind us. Okay. That's convenient. Would take us anywhere further out. That would give me an excuse to explore a bit. Oh, here's our digging spot. Usually these treasure maps point to some really good stuff. Elemental Armor Schematic 2, and a planting handbook, along with some meds. Since we're here, we'll go to this dungeon. Oh, that's different. Oh, there's the exit right there. Pengulet is the boss. This wasn't a really big dungeon. Oh, right, they reset. Okay, there's Vixie. Yeah, if you, it's not sure if it's a bug or not in the game, but if you back away from the boss of the dungeon, the boss changes. So we can just keep doing this until we get a pal that we haven't caught yet, or a pal that we want to catch. Depressos. Rush Roar. Oh, here we go, Calamari. Haven't caught enough of him yet. Damn it. What was that one? Who used to having the Mercy Ring on. Dungeon complete. Now let's see what cool stuff we get out of the chests. Oh, I just noticed my avatar's not on. What's on here? Ah, okay, there we go. Had to do the same thing and disable the anti-cheat compatible hook. Got a speed remedy that permanently increases our speed. Oh, ancient technical manual that gives me an ancient tech point.
Yeah. Ah.
Planting book for Vitalia. Alright. Still have a fishing line. No, I need to make another fishing pole, apparently. even unlock the Ring of Mercy. Okay. That, because that'll help catching certain pals a little easier. Need one more accessory to fill out all our slots. I know where we can get a really good one, but that requires a lot of traveling down in this area. I want to clear out some of these side quests first. That's why I wanted to make that fishing rod, because we need this to actually do that quest. Looking for a pal called Jelliet. Should exist in these waters. Angle it with Artisan, that's kind of cool. Yeah, that's a penguin. Vertical. Oh, these two here are as well. Looking for a jellyfish pal, not not these guys. Vertical. Here's a Jelliet, a male one. Now we want to catch this guy that's glowing green. Try to anyway. There we go. Another Pengullet. Except he has a nice blue ability. That's what the green glowing meant. Sadly, we need to collect 2 more of the drop that Jellicent gave in order to finish this quest. Try different bait. Maybe some depth perception. That might help too. It's another turticle. Female Gillette. Just need to catch one more of those. Hopefully this one is a Gillette. Why it's not taking it though. Oh, now you take it. A weird spot for that to bite. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and that actually dropped two of its drops. Ooh, Kelpsy. Now we'll catch the sparkly one. Try to, anyway. Another Kelpsy. Heart of the Immovable King. There we go. We got our 3 drops that this lady wants. There, just just gave us extra bait and some EXP. This one we just gotta catch a Grizzbolt. Which I know is located here. That little spot. Alright. There it is.
Hey.
Okay. Venom blades. Okay, we're good on that then. That and these are not supposed to be in here.
Hey.
Her out. We need the high quality cloth later on. Make your Walmart list for tomorrow. Your favorite foods, any medications that you need or whatever. Probably necessities, really, unless you need some clothing. I don't know. Eat your nachos and steak. Get you some pizzas, nachos, and steaks. Not too many though. Chronic diarrhea. I'm sorry to hear that. I guess you can't eat all that then. Consider getting your colon removed and getting a pouch. Well, if it makes life easier for you, it's an option, but I don't know. Something you should talk to your doctor about. I need to withdraw those things again. There. Well, we were friends. Why do I need to pretend? Unfortunately, I don't really know what kind of advice to give you, though. Oh, I just got a message from a Steam friend. was trying to explain to this friend. He's asking if save files transfer if he were to join a community server or something. So that friend who asked the question just now has never played Palworld, so he'll be in for a ride. All right, so where's this guy that I'm supposed to do this? Ah, there he is. Finish this particular quest. Oh, is it a meteor or a supply drop? Looks like a supply drop. Ellie, thanks for cricket tuning in. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? I know you've been playing Palworld as well. It's a nice game. Going those, ignore those guys, and run away. Play Palworld 2. Alright, here's where we give this guy the cloth and the venom glands. There. Now we look like Depresso. Pirate, but you want to buy it before you go. Depends on how much it's still going for. I think it should still be going on for a sale at to celebrate 1.0. I'm not too sure. Store page. Yeah, it's still on sale for 30% off. Well, in my area anyway. I don't think I've ever seen Palworld go lower than that though, so it might be a good idea to actually buy it. But that's your money. So yeah, now we're a depresso. Except my character's beard is leaking through the hat, and and the arms aren't are clipping through the body. Yeah, doesn't even provide that much defense either. All right, drink some of those. We're gonna need that cruel oil in the future. Price went so low because everyone thought the game was gonna last that long. Here we are years later. Yep. Yeah, no one was expecting Palworld to go off, but thanks to this 1.1.0 update and the still ongoing lawsuit with Nintendo, yeah, people are taking notice to Palworld now. Those in there for now. Palworld equivalent of Cricketune? Well, it's definitely not Warsect. he, no, he's more like the Palworld equivalent of Heracross. But no, I don't think I've come across a Pal that actually has anything to do with Cricketune. Oh, I'll probably have to check my global Pal box to see. That's where I get most of my pals in. Funny enough, there's not a whole lot of pals that look like insects in this game. Guard. Tarantrus the spider. Yeah, no, I don't think there really is a pal that looks anything like a Cricketune. I don't think there's even one that has a mustache. No. Not from whatever I have in my pal box. Alright, now what am I doing? Still trying. Oh yeah, now we gotta go find a Grisbold, which actually that sounds like a good idea. Let's see. Let's get rid of Robin Quill and replace him with a swimming pal. Of course, I don't even have the saddles for them. Oh, I don't even have the saddles in general. Well, I can use a flying pal, though. Probably better to use a swimming pal. Serpent's probably the closest one that I can use. But I need to unlock his saddle first. Good likelihood I probably need... Oh, there he is. There we go. Alright, you're coming with us. Now we're going to make your saddle, and we're going to do some swimming. Gumos. Wraith or Tombat? Maybe Tombat. If you're still watching, Ali, I've got the Egyptian kitty. I got the popular one. Nice. Yeah. She's all the way out in the that one was transferred from another save, but she's in the desert that's in the north up here. Alright, I think that's what I wanted to do, because we want to do... Yeah, because we need to swim out to here. Let's go see if we can catch ourselves a Grisbolt.
Yeah. Ah.
There's our destination. That big dome over there. Suppose we could take the time to fish these guys out, though. Way more turtles. I want turtles. I want other pals. I already have my fill of turtles. So already had my fill of pangolins. He has the farmhand ability. Ugh. That's useful if the pal actually can be put into the ranch. Don't think pangolin can go in the ranch. Another Jelliet. Need her male companion, Jelroy. Why is that one shining? The pals that you can fish out of the water will either be glowing green or purple. Green means it has a blue passive ability. Like if I show, it'll have one of these, not specifically these ones, but it'll have a similar one to it. While the purple ones are guaranteed to have a special passive called Lunker, which gives them a stat boost. Siren, thank you for cricket tuning in. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? It's worth fishing out these glowing ones. They usually have something good on them. But they are also harder to catch. Likewise. Yeah, see, there we go. This Jelliet has a mastery of fasting. Which I believe that's, its hunger doesn't go down as much. Yeah, we can allow that. Alright, let's go check out this place. Oh, Automod. Automod's just jelly that that it doesn't have tits. They are the #1 wildlife sanctuary. Wow, oh, it got you twice for that, even though I allowed it. Guess Automod really doesn't like you, Siren. Yeah, here we go. Here's some purple glowing ones. We'll try our hand at catching these ones. Here we go, this one's coming. Oh, nice. A Pen King. As you see, he's got the Whopper passive. That's what the purple sparkle means. And yeah, and they'll always be alpha, so you'll get some decent drops out of it, and they'll be fucking huge. Let's see what this one is. Yeah, they're definitely a little more difficult to catch because that. Okay, cool. Another Pen King, also a Whopper, also a Matricist. So what this plain one is. See if he's any special. Oh. Security just got us. I'm about to die. Yeah. That's the problem with the wildlife sanctuaries. There's security about. So if they catch you, then you're pretty much dead. Thankfully, I have it set on my save that nothing drops and I don't actually suffer anything from death other than having to respawn. But that means I gotta walk my way back to that stupid island. I don't know why I needed to type that out, Knight. Especially when we have two ladies present. That kind of surprised me. Yeah, that's a smart thing to do, yep. Vanish. It surprised me, because when I visited this island on the multiplayer save that I was playing, I didn't run into any security, but it looks like I did this time. Oh well, let's try this again. Just have to make sure to be very careful. Keep our eye in the skies. Fishies I would bother to fish up, but we're here to find a Grisbolt. So we need him to complete a quest. Yeah, this is entirely different. In before 1.0, this was just a hill, a rocky hill of some sort, but now it's an actual like forest of some sort. There's a Lunaris. The bootleg Mewtwo, if you will. Damn it. Is Chansey in this game? I've yet to encounter any pal that looks like Chansey. But there are a lot of pals that kind of have the same vibe. Like, some of them like to heal or like to take care of other pals. Earth type, or ground type Theodeer. Never can pronounce that. No, we just look in here. That should lead us to our to our Grisbolt. There he is. Confusing this with Pocopia. Well, the big difference is that this game will never come to the Switch. Or the Switch 2, so there's that. Whereas Pocopia's building mechanics are like block-based, while Palworld's isn't. Right. I don't want my pal to do too much damage to this guy. We actually want to catch him. Ow. Big Raichu. It kind of has more of the same vibe as Electabuzz. Where's my... Oh, I don't have a melee weapon. Oh, no, I do. There it is. My sword. Oh, and of course my sword barely did much. I'm a higher level than him, but my gear isn't exactly the best. Fortunately, the pals that are on me are way too high level. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was afraid of. We need to catch him, not kill him. So now I gotta wait for him to respawn. Which isn't gonna be anytime soon. Pain in the ass, that is. Ooh, an Elgrove. This guy's cool. It's like a grass type bull of some sort. As long as he stays stuck in that tree, I'm good. Oh, no, there he goes. Don't even bother. I got 260 megaspheres. It's a war of attrition. You're either getting in the ball or I run out of spheres. There we go. I already want a better weapon. This crossbow only goes so far. Another Pen King. Catch this Alphadran. Try to, anyway. There we go. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. There we go. Well, that was my third one of him, so we'll get this one too. This time we're just gonna wail on him. If you're wondering about this shield that just popped up, that's War Sex passive ability. If I deal five melee hits within a certain number of seconds, a shield pops up to help negate the next attack. Which is quite different from what ability he used to have before 1.0. Catch another Elgrove. Run into Elgroves. Oh, nice, a technical manual. That'll give me more tech points. An ancient one, too. See, I don't know how long it takes for these bosses to respawn. Didn't respawn recently, that's for sure. I wonder if I can actually like quit out of this save and then reload. That might make him respawn. Makes the internet feel better. You have. Yeah, I suppose that could make him feel better. Yeah, actually, since I want to head back to base, and I'll just swim all the way there. Dig up there. Ice egg. Frozen egg. Defeated? Yes, I have defeated him. back at base.
Hey.
Here, what are we getting our frozen egg? Nice, I chill it. There we go. That's a weapon I can make, because I am getting sick and tired of this crossbow already. Make a musket, but that's just that's a single shot weapon. Strong one. This is what I am using. That's a polymer, I could use that one. And this one's probably, well... Nah. Hate the crossbow reload, yeah. The musket reload's just as bad. Haven't made a musket because I feel it's going to be the same. I find the musket's reload is a lot slower, but the musket does a heck of a lot more damage. Oh, I'm not even using the green crossbow. Okay, well, stupid me then. Well, by the time I found a different weapon anyway. Oh, that's what I want. Semi-auto. I should have put my points into that. Unlock the breeding farm. Which level do you get a semi-auto? You can well, if you find a blueprint, you don't have to worry about the level, but a schematic you don't have to worry about the level. But for a semi-auto rifle, you need to be 41 to, and then 3 technology points to unlock the ability to craft it. But again, if you find a schematic before reaching 41, you can make it then. But the schematics usually take a lot more materials to make. Speaking of that, I just completely forgot that I should be doing this thing. This gives us free stuff. Tired, but you can't sleep. Let's just try doing activities and make you tired or something, or make you drowsy, I guess. Oh wait, where's that guy? I keep saying that I need to go to this settlement to sell stuff, but then I forgot that I actually caught a wandering merchant, and I can sell the stuff to him. If that makes you drowsy enough to sleep, to make you fall asleep, I guess. Yeah, you can throw pal spheres at humans. They don't have much of a benefit though. They don't have a skill. They can get passive skills, but they don't have a pal skill like this here, the partner skill. But depending on which human you catch, if you deploy them to your base, they can provide services. Like if you catch a wandering merchant, then you've got a store in your base at all times. And also they're also difficult to catch because the catch rate is pretty low regardless of what sphere you use. But yeah, humans are catchable. Finally got a new Switch game? What game? Right, I was still gonna catch a Grisbolt. I think I'll probably focus on the main mission now. We gotta go all the way down here. Oh, now I know one thing I wanted to do. Another reason why I got this serpent. Not crouch in front of that. All 3 Turok games for 15 bucks. Nice. Took over 3 weeks to ship, though. Oh, that sucks. Warp over to here, and then we'll just run around. Run around to the south. Our destination is over there. We got trapped in here. Oh, lift monk. Okay. They're busy fighting another pal. Stuck to the tree. No, I've never played the Turok games. I've heard of them. I've seen them in action. Oh, a Relaxosaurus nest. Oh dear, that's a little dangerous. Oh my. Well, it's a good thing they're at low level, but oh, that's I wonder if I can actually do that. No, that crossbow did nothing to him. You're gonna kill the whole lot of them. I kind of want to catch the whole lot of them. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Maybe one of them will trigger. Nice, caught one of them. There we go. When in doubt, just throw balls at it. Well, that went better than expected. Pick up the stuff around here. And then we're given 3 eggs that are guaranteed to hatch into a Relaxosaurus. So yeah, that was pretty fun. Life almost flashed before my eyes. Sealed Realm of the Ardent. Who's that again? Arsox. It's Entei. He's Arsox is more of a goat than a dog or a beast in general. That should be enough. Nice. Oh. I didn't know that. Oh, there's a predator. A really angry dire owl. My Tyrantras make short work of it. Nice ragdoll. Yeah, I love the ragdolls in this game. Like, like you'll see a pal like punch another pal, and they get like shot up straight into the sky. How many games do comical ragdolls nowadays? Here's the tower. some. I want to put my mind set on getting that particular item that, there's an accessory I want to get my hands on right now, but I have to go to Faybreak Island to do so. Oh, what did I piss off? Oh, a rampaging fanworm. Yeah, no, I'm not in the mood for that right now. We're going to pick up this egg. We're going this way. Oh, there's the cotton candy dog. Foot of the volcano. Wendy didn't jump fast enough, or far enough. So get this warp point over here. We'll double back. Check the garbage pile. Cool. Some gold and some dog coins. Why not fly? I did not bring a flying pet. Or a flying pal with me. And my spider friend here is actually running faster than most of the flying pets in the game. I did bring a swimming pet with me, but I don't think we're going to need it. Wixen. Lock this tower here. Find metal armor schematic 2 and some dog coins. No, I never ever think of doing that. Or thinking of getting something like that. Ooh, there's a golden dew mud. No, don't kill it. We want to catch the golden fella. Nice. We retained the golden boy. There are shinies? No. There are lucky pals, which will be bigger pals with a sparkle to them, but there's no shiny Pokemon. Yeah, there's no There's no, like, actual shiny Pokemon in this game. Like, they don't have, like, a different colorization or anything. The closest thing they some pals have is elemental variants, which is what that Dumud Guild was. There. Now we've reached the seaside town. Which got its own little shops and whatnot. I don't need those. Those are sellables. Those are sellables. Don't need the wheat. This guy's selling for pals. Yeah, I don't need any of those. Well, I could use the flame bell, but she's not important. I did want to catch this green fish. Nice. A Whopper King of Waves Kelp Sea Ignis. That's pretty cool. I think King of Waves is a better swimming speed or something. But I don't think you can actually swim with this particular pal. Oh well. Alright, now that I got that tag, now we're gonna head over to this island. Then we gotta head over to that island in the distance. I want to get this place tagged too. Isle of Eternal Summer. That's the name of this island. Ah, Palumbas. Another reason to come over here is this island. A couple years ago, Palworld did a collaboration with Terraria, of all games, and they added this to it as part of it. The Sealed Realm of Terraria. It's got Terraria-themed trees all over it, and it gives you access to a level 45 dungeon that has its own unique drops. Since we're here, let's go do a run. It also has its own unique enemies, too. You can see slimes, and you can hear the music playing. There's some floating eyes. There's treasure chests all over the place, and the final boss of this particular dungeon is the Eye of Cthulhu itself. A couple spheres and hallowed bars out of that. Those aren't pals. Nope. The game treats them as pals, but no, they're Terraria enemies. And you can catch them. Some of them actually have some usage in your base. There's a little base of some sort. Various furniture. There's chests down here along with traps. Oh, those gave me nothing. Normally you're supposed to get schematics of the Terraria weapons and armor from these chests, but I guess we're not having good luck with that. Yeah, one of the houses you find in the underground, exactly. And here's some more Dumud guilds, if you want to catch more golden boys. You can also find Dazzies in here and some other pals as well, but it's mostly these Terraria enemies. Ooh, we're level 50 now. Man, that gave me nothing. We're not having good luck with these. Sell some more stamina. Another new unique thing about this particular dungeon is that in this corner here, yeah, there's supposed to be a heart crystal over here. When they added this dungeon to the game, there was always a heart crystal here, which that permanently increased your health. But now I think they've changed it so that it's a random if it actually shows up. Which sucks. First levels, you had a bunch of weight capacity. That's not a bad allocation. Yeah, weight capacity helps. It's, in my experience, it's best to do your stamina, your weight, and your attack, because work speed's kind of irrelevant, and defense is more from your gear than actually increasing the stat. Yeah, nothing wrong with putting it in weight. I'm pretty sure there is an item in the game that allows you to redo those stats. I forget where it is, though. And then there's also the special potions that only the player can drink to increase their stats. You can always just amass in those and fix your stats that way. Even stamina and weight, not attack yet, because increases one by one. Felt kind of low. Yeah, I was told by another player that it's best to act. It's a good idea to put points into the attack, even though it only increases it by one. But you will find as you get further in the game, you find that you need more damage. You need to do more damage, and increasing your attack kind of helps. But yeah, weight and stamina are pretty good, because especially stamina, because stamina allows you to actually do things. Some rainbow slimes or some enchanted swords. Damn, still no. Oh no, we did get a blueprint, a hallowed mask. Schematic. Good stuff's at the end of the dungeon, though. Tell our Tyrantrus to stop attacking everything. Alright, now we're at the boss, the Eye Cthulhu. I'll whip out my war sec for him. Yeah. The Eye always... Oh, actually, if you're at 1, we're gonna do that. Or we're gonna try to catch him. He is catchable. There we go. Had to use a slightly better sphere. Nice. Ooh, infinite stamina. That could be handy. Yeah, the Eye of Cthulhu is useful for transporting from 6 to... Yeah, I got lucky on that one. Oh, nice. We got a Terra Blade. Ooh, and a Terra Prisma. That's the good shit right there. Would be nicer if it was epic or legendary, but no, this is a broken weapon. Along with a couple of tech books. The floating swords? Yeah, the Terra Prisma is the floating sword equip. And it does the exact same thing here, except it stun locks enemies. It stun locks the target, so it kind of trivializes some fights. I don't think I can make any of these yet, because I'm pretty sure I need to be able to craft pal metal in order to make any of these schematics that I've picked up. Alright, how much inventory space do I have? Okay, we're still good, okay. Alright, we're gonna make our way to Faybreak Island now. Or at least we're gonna head back over this direction first. I do want to pick up that one schematic of an accessory that I would like to have right about now. Follow the coastline. Right into that landmass in the distance. Ooh, there's a Liftmuck effigy. Can't pass those up. And there's also a bounty to deal with, but I'll let Tarantras take that thing out. Nice. The expedition's returned. It's nice that surfing here's not losing any stamina for swimming. Trying to reach that red dot you see in the center. That way we can come back to Faybreak Island once we're strong enough to actually explore the place. You don't want to fly to this island because there's anti-aircraft rocket launchers all over the place. Unless you go to each one and shut them down, flying is a little difficult on this particular island. Our objective is that little tower right there, the glowing top. Here, I might as well get some Night Star Sand. Oh, I pissed him off. Yeah. I did kind of want to catch him, but that can wait. Oh, there's a Jelroy. Okay, I want to touch this thing here so that we can warp back here when we feel like it. We want to go here. Ooh, a gloopy. Really? Damn it. Oh, I pissed off the Jelroy too. Okay, I'm getting... Oh, there we go. I just wanted to catch the gloopy. I didn't think it was going to be that difficult. Thankfully, we can respawn at the very tower we just touched. Inventory full. How's that? Oh, okay. Have some bread. Pick that up. Nice, and, and the gloopy we were just fighting is still there. Try this again. That is not who I threw that ball to. Okay, that's cool. Oh, now I gotta pray for for 411. Okay, got lucky on that one too. Damn, I need to clear. Oh, here we go. Hydrate. Done. Thank you for redeeming the hydrate, Crisco. Thank you for Cricket tuning in. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? I can get rid of those. All right, now let's deal with this place. Oh, I didn't actually have to hack it. Okay, that's cool. There we go. That's what we came for. A Vanguard charm. You button push. I appreciate you pushing the button. Alright, let's get back to base. See what we need to make this fancy charm. I know it requires having to go to one of the wildlife sanctuaries to get a certain material. I also got to clean out this inventory. One day you'll play this game again. I mean, it's not going anywhere, so yeah. Oh, actually, storing those in here. Okay. Right, I don't think we need you since we got the rare version. Keep those. Stop putting berries in the chest that I don't want you to put berries in. Supposed to be putting those in the bloody cooler, not that. Though it doesn't help that the cooler is full. Let's put them in here then. Jeez. Make it a little more sense. Oh, it's an ingredient. I have ingredients denied in here. There. Alright, let's hatch these eggs, which I know the 3 dragon ones are Relaxosaurus. Even late? Just might, considering the technical difficulty I had earlier. And I have tomorrow off, so I could go an extra hour. Or more specifically, I can go long enough until I start feeling tired. Ooh, a Dazzy knocked. That's a good find. That's a dark type Dazzy. Oh, look at that. We just caught a Gloopy. And we hatched one. Alright, so that's sand I want to put in here, because that is an important crafting item. We get a shower and walk your dog still. Have a good shower and a walk. Right, now we got points to spend in here. Need that. Definitely need that. There's our plus steel. We need to make computers. We need that large power generator. All right. Semi-auto. That. That antique dresser. I want to put the rest of my points into something here.
Hey. Hey.
Need to start making some polymer. Yeah, I need Palmetal to make these two items. So I gotta improve my base so I can actually make some Palmetal. And here's that Vanguard charm. So I need 30 polymer and I need 30 ancient bone. That can be found at the number 3 wildlife sanctuary. As you can see, it's a pretty sweet piece of equipment. Level 3 heat resistance and cold resistance, and level 4 health. With that, you don't need to wear the armors that grant those individual resistances. Before we do that, get everything else done around here. You can have that and that. Those. Some more compounding. Need a farmhand because he can't be assigned to a ranch. Ah, yes, and now the massive collection of Relaxosaurus that we have obtained. First, let's see if there's any good ones. This one's got Workaholic. This one has Fine Furs. This one has Farmhand as well, but can't be assigned to a ranch. Part of me thinks I should probably keep this particular one, because we could, through breeding, we could pass that Farmhand down to something. And compound all these except for that Farmhand one. Congrats on the 3-stream streak, Crisco. Appreciate the support. There.
Hey.
Now I probably need to repair my stuff. We did die. There we go. Alright, so we need to find a place where we can get some sulfur. That or farm up 5 ancient technology points so I can redeem this and make a sulfur quarry. That probably would be a easier thing to do. To get those ancient technology points, we just need to beat up some bosses. I'm thinking we got all these guys to do. That sounds like a plan.
Hey.
Let's take Serpent out. Bring Robin Quill back in because his passive ability increases my bow damage. So I'll hit a little harder with the crossbow.
Yeah.
Nice chunk of sulfur right there. That's not what we're looking for. I think we gotta go down here to get this boss. Pretty sure there's a boss in here. Yep. Bengalope. That should be enough from him. Fengalope. Effigy. A lamb ball. Right now, I want to go to that one right there. We touched that big tower earlier, so we should be able to just head over there.
Yeah.
Sealed Realm of the Sword Master. It's Bushi. He's a cool pal. Oh, called him just as he hit him with the sword. Like how I'm actually having a sword fight with the pal that actually uses a sword. Nice. Now we're 51. I want to get my stamina to 400. Want that, and we're gonna want that cold food box. I also want a whole bunch of these other stuff, but we barely have the technology points to get those. Need to beat up five more bosses. Or 3 more bosses. That way we'll have the 5 ancient tech points to do that. There's a syndicate base. Thankfully, this is one where we can just land on the roof and grab this. Teehee. There is a pal in there that we could rescue, but I don't feel like fighting them right now. Sadly, we didn't really get anything good out of that chest either. I think it was just another uncommon musket. And this, but that just lets you make a wooden barricade, and that's not really all that useful. Our next target, an Azurobe. Yeah, don't worry, I'll get to you shortly. Tree blocked his arrow. That's probably enough for you. Nice. Up there, you. Univolts. He lasted long. Fortunately, killing him does not get me ancient tech points. Gets me bounty. Bounty marks that I can trade in for certain items. Wait. My Tarantulas versus 3 of them. Oh, okay. Must have been poisoned. Because you definitely don't take damage from getting hit by a sphere. Ah, there's our 5 points. Put that into the sulfur quarry. There, now we can make that and start producing some sulfur. We need a good chunk of it. Oh, he's sleeping. I thought he died to those spiders. get to that tall tower in the distance. Pretty much just revealed this whole area. Alright, back to base. Thanks for watching, and you have a good night. Speaking of, we'll take a quick sleep. So we can change it to daytime. That a red angler piranha with bone plating. Yes, that is a gangler in ignis. He's a fire water pal who can ignite things and water things as well. He's actually very handy. He's actually a fire type of variant of I think I have him in here. Wherever the hell yeah, of this guy, Gangler, who is a dark water type. He just knows how to water and move things. Close enough, yeah, exactly. Yeah, some of the PAL designs are pretty cool. Alright, so now that I can make a sulfur thingy, it'd probably be best to put that on my other base. This other base is full of pals that like to mine things. They're constantly providing me all this ore and some coal. If I put the sulfur thingy in here, then they can work on that while they wait for the ore and the coal to respawn. Did they change the borderline Lucario statues? I think they did fix them up a little bit. Oh, you guys are like floating up on the sky. That's weird. retrieve all and then redeploy all you guys so that way your pathing is reset. There, now they can get hard to work at get me some sulfur. Their food. The food's doing okay. Of borderline you Lucario statue. It does look a lot more like Anubis. Of course, he kind of looks like Lucario anyway, so. There, get our stats leveled up. Right, and now we just gotta wait for the sulfur to start pouring in. Which will be a while. I'm gonna take a moment to take a bathroom break, so give me a couple minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Oh, I hear a lucky pal. Probably another lamb ball. Nope, it's chickpea. Nice. Yes, it's 1.0. It's definitely worth catching any lucky pals that you run into. Because anytime you catch a lucky pal, it among the drops you get, you'll get one of the passive skill or the work suitability handbooks. Now I get another. Now I get another planting handbook. Oh, whoops! That was the wrong war sec that I just used that on. Oh well. Oh well. I should get some research happening. Our next goal is to probably progress in the main story. For a little bit, anyway. This one. To reach the Eternal Pyre Tower, which is all the way up here. I'm wearing heat resistance. That's important because we're going to be getting near a volcano, and volcanoes are hot. Also, probably going to need a... I don't know. I don't think I'll really need a flying pal just yet.
Hey.
Another storage case here. That handy. Right.
Hey.
Before we do that, we can get progress on these ones. Catch 5 more.
Hey.
Must be to defeat 7 more bosses. Hold on to those 2 points that I just unlocked. Alright.
Hey. Mm-hmm. Hey.
You look like a dude who gets it. The border's like all the way over here. Ooh, a blaze hell knocked. Oh, wanted to catch him. It used to be fairly chill for a group that worships fire. They lost their leader, it seems that they would completely fizzle out. That's about when their new head honcho showed up, some guy named called Axel. Apparently the brothers found him passed out somewhere, but he was a pretty passionate guy for someone who was found down and out. It really resonated with the group, I guess. Ever since then, the brothers have been, well, a little too hot to handle. Tricky. Almost had it, too. Now, now it's almost giving it to me. No, not anymore. Oh, you... It. Ah. I'll just stay in one spot for a while. Like that. Yeah. Oh, Fwack Ignis. That's a new one. Fire type version of Ignis. Or of Fwack, I mean. Yeah, that was a tough one. This one should be a little easier. Another Kelpsy Ignis. Over to that tower over there. Do some hacking. Difficult hacking. Metal Bat Schematic 3. So an epic metal bat. That's cool. Source effigy. Wanted to get the egg that was on that tail. Yeah, I fished up a pal that was pretty difficult to fish up. Figure out I get announced this Axel guy came along and rekindled their dying embers. What a pain. I mean, it's not like a bad guy. It's just he's taking things way too far. Now we gotta reach the Eternal Pyre Tower and fight Axel. All the way up there. We're gonna go this way. Second. Yeah, a good chunk of the mountain's been revealed. Oh, there's a Meemog. These are plain rocks, okay. Might be a little difficult to grab. Any basic stone around here, I'd be able to make like a wall around him. That way he doesn't totally run away. One stone. I need a lot more than that, though. Messenger of Peace. Or Messenger of Love, I mean. She wants me to do the sit in chair emote. There. That's some free items. Oh, I don't even have stone. Okay, I need wood. Ooh, that gave me nothing. Palm trees don't give wood. I needed to chop down a more thicker tree.
Huh?
There we go.
Yeah.
Trapping. Yeah, I never thought about it, but then I saw someone actually like put these defense walls up around it, and that keeps them contained so that you can actually catch them. Just make sure you don't destroy the walls as you're trying to whittle away the HP. There we go, mercy hit.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah.
No, you can also just throw the strongest ball the strongest sphere that you have to catch it, but you have to be really lucky for it to actually catch. And then we just destroy all these. There we go. Emog obtained.
Ah.
Yeah, you just need to build the walls that are available in the defense tab. Yeah, this defenses.
Ah.
Shove off, I'm collecting stuff. See an effigy up there. Pengulet effigy. Get this egg too. Alright, now can I climb all the way up there? Probably better to fly, but I don't feel like digging a flying pal right now. Paper crick, give me a sec. There you go. This one was made by someone who made by someone who used to watch me, but I've not seen him around in quite some time now, which is unfortunate. They drew it when I was playing Paper Mario. That's why it's called Paper Crick. Yeah, we're getting there a little further. Nope. We don't want to fall in lava. That's how we're going to instantly die. Because I don't want to fight with any of the guys here because they carry flamethrowers, and that's not fun. They're still after me. Veteran pal tamer. He just ran away from me as I was trying to talk to you there.
Yeah.
Like how she attacks with a woolly pop. Yeah, that's cool. She's now dead. I don't want to catch the woolly pop, but oh well. Alright, now to head into here and see if we can defeat Axel, leader of the Brothers of the Eternal Pyre. Pretty much people on Pal doing most of the damage. Funny enough, he's the leader of a bunch of people that worship fire, but yet he uses an Orsurk, which is an electric dragon. And there he goes. Oh yeah, Orsurk's actually a pretty good pal. He's very strong and has a It has a high generating electricity trait. There. Now we have the Keystone of Sloth. There. Now we get a nice view of the of the volcano. You kind of want to reach that tower down there. We'll risk it for the biscuit. We're gonna fall our way down there and pray we don't land in any lava. Dark egg in the eye. Oh, and here's a fancy key item. Sea foam echo bone. Found a marine echo bone elsewhere. I think they're connected to some quest or another that I probably don't have yet. There, now the whole other side of this mountain is ID'd. Now I want to reach that little tower back down there. We gotta be careful so we don't touch the lava. Be safer to go in this direction. Yeah. Hack support whistle. Reach that warp spot. Oh, here's a new guy. Who's this guy? That's a new pal. Moldron. Okay. He's kind of cool. Oh, there's another Meemog. Oh, nice. Dodongo. Yeah, it kind of had a Dodongo vibe to him. Okay, that is not my spider. There's two of them sleeping. Just went to sleep. Report to the client.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
53, and there's that complete. Stam. Unlock the large pouch. Steel helmet. And I do want that pure quartz quarry. That thing. Save the rest of my points, I guess. Go all the way up here for the next tower.
Hey. Hum. Hey. Huh.
All right, let's see what these eggs have. With the dark egg. We found that inside a skull. Lee's punk. Get these damp eggs. Another Thwack Ignis. Oh, another one. Gloriat Terra. Cineram. Hiron. Bushi. Another Bushi.
Hey. Hey.
Finished. That King of the Waves ability anyway. Ah. Speed on water, yeah. That doesn't work on a pal that you can't actually ride on the water. But we could potentially pass that on to another pal for breeding. Keep him for that sake. Visitor has visited your base. Visitor is it? Ah, it's a surf and turf master. Guy who sells seafood. Or raw food, that's what he sells. Did all the haters leave? There were no haters. Did you think there were haters? Alright, so the main reason I did that, to defeat him, was to unlock the next tier of this. Destination. I banned that one guy. I didn't ban anyone. Yeah, that's the reason I cleared that guy so we could do this one, because this gives out sulfur. We need sulfur. Except we need more fire pals. See if we can draw any from here. Not that. Sort fire. You, we already got him. That Yarmatide come. We're gonna chill it Ignis. They have a Blasmut. bringing in all the pals that we have that are condensed. Yeah. Hopefully that should be enough fire types. I help you making the life-changing decision for yourself. I can give you advice, but it's probably not. Probably, I. You should really make the decision yourself, but I can give you an opinion. There we go. That's a little better. 25 out of 20. Need more firepower, though, so we can get this reward up a lot higher, but, this'll do. That go. Should you cut your stomach out? I'm just gonna say no, because I just don't like the thought of that. That's something that you should talk to a doctor about. But I wouldn't go through something like that.
Hey.
Sulfur we got right now. 223. I don't think that's enough to make enough polymer, but current bottleneck, we need to make this stuff. I can make 223 of them. I didn't make the decision. If I was in that position, I would say no. All right, I need to make some high quality wooden board too. I don't know how to make that yet. Or maybe I need a different crafting place. Oh, I wish that didn't take so much, but we're going to make that too. Under surgery, get your colon removed. And that is something that you really need to talk to your doctor about. I need to make 10 of that polymer right now so I can have a better weapon. Do that first. Here we make a semi-auto rifle. There we go. We got a slightly better weapon. Thankfully, the wandering merchant that we have in our base sells the ammo. What? Can't sell those. Don't need those anymore.
Hey.
So how much do I need for this? I need 30 polymer. Let's make that right now then. 30 polymer, and then we gotta make our way to the number 3 wildlife sanctuary. See if we can make some ancient bones. Serpent with us again. Or not. He's out on an expedition. And chill it. Need to make your saddle. Oh, we got a lot of traveling to do if we want to actually reach that spot. I'm sorry, Knight. I just don't know how I'm supposed to... What I'm supposed to say. Like, it's really something that you should talk to your doctor and probably your family or people who are close to you about. Catch the cute panda chick. Fan. Panda, yes. And keep running into male ones of these. Find the correct position. Nope, that was not the correct position. Nope, that also was not the correct position. There we go. Grass support whistle. Don't mean to fall down from that. Especially since the tower is all the way up there. Desert in the distance is our destination. We need that dome that you see out behind it. So just gonna head north here. We'll eventually reach that desert. And then I end up going the wrong way. Big rocky egg. Aging Goriot. Don't care about him right now, though. There's another Meemog. This one might be tricky because we're on a slope. Let's do it like this instead. Oh, come on. I'm just going to do this until it actually catches. There we go. Cool, and that was the 5th Meemog. There's a wild Sekhmet. Damn it. There we go. Hero charm. Purdy Desert. There's the tower.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gooby, thanks for cricket tuning in. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Checkmate. she's sleeping. Took a fat nap and applied for a job today. Nice. Sounds like a productive day. One job application a day. Okay. You don't want to burn yourself. You don't want to apply to too many places. On one hand, you do, so that way one of them eventually catches and you got a job, but you also don't want to spread yourself thin. It's cold. It's not that cold out here. Gonna put that on at least. Wait. How this week has gone with work while you're trying to look for something different. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, that looks cool. This must be a new thing. Plasma multi-cutter. Definitely learn how to make that. Here must progress this quest. The goods here for ages have gotten much more dangerous these days. The PIDF ought to be the ones handling that, but you can't trust a single one of them, including their leader, Marcus Dryden. Lately, stims have been running rampant here. It's terrible stuff. All it does is absolutely ruin the body. Reported to the PIDF, but all they managed to do is catch one low-ranking dealer. They have the gall to charge residents here exorbitant protection fees, yet this is the treatment we get. At this rate, the town's going to crumble to dust. I couldn't bear to see that happen. Don't take my word for it. Just talk to the others in town. Sure. Gosh, a pal tamer. We don't get too many of those out here. I'm sure the rumors about a legendary pal. How do I feel about living here? Well, it's a bit out of the blue, but with Marcus and the PIDF here to protect us, we're much better off than most settlements. Stims? If you mean medicine for pals, you're better off asking that merchant over there. Why don't you look at the time? I need to go and practice my archery. Bye. Shouldn't be talking about them stims. I mean, how'd you feel if a bunch of useless jerks charged you from the nose? Nope, not gonna fool me. This place is practically a paradise. We're not stuck out in that nasty sand. We don't get jumped by pals, and the worst we got to worry about is running out of booze. Ha ha ha. Yeah, nope. They always ask for what they can't have. Indeed. Find an old tunnel hidden in a rock wall. The PIDF said it was a stronghold for armed insurgents and banned anyone from going near it. Oh, there's a lavender. Come on, get in there.
Yeah.
There we go. Start thinking about wrapping up the stream soon. I'm not feeling great. Booby, thanks for redeeming your daily grunty food. You got an immature egg.
Twilight onion.
Night, thanks for redeeming your daily grunty food. You got a twilight onion. Geez, he's selling a segment. Oh, that's gonna make me poor. Crate contains a massive amount of dubious-looking powder and what looks like an account book. Client's name, Marcus Dryden. Oh, but then a police officer shows up. Braille, thanks for cricket tuning in. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? 1.0 is pretty nice. I like some of the changes. I like some of the new pals. Palworld was police. Yeah, there's a police force in Palworld called the PIDF. They're pretty corrupt, though. Policemen look kind of out of place. They do look very out of place. Kind of weird that there is a police force here. Ooh, that has a treasure map in it. Where does that take me? Oh, that's actually further up. That's good. Not doing the standard power game strategy where you never even leave a base. Oh yeah, gotta do a lot of it. Gotta do exploring. That's where a good portion of the new stuff is. Go to a PIDF station over there. Do that, and then get that treasure, and then I'm gonna actually go do what I was supposed to do and go check out the... Oh, there's this guy. This guy's a cool pal. He's just a big block. Oh, he's the boss one. Okay. I need you to wear him down a smidge. I just dodge his attacks and wear him down with this, then I should be able to get him good. Ow. Fucking knees until one catches. Somehow I got a checkmate it from somewhere. There. Now we have a Tetrois. Yeah, he's a cool pal because if he's in your base, his passive ability increases the mining proficiency of everyone within the base. Pretty handy. Oh, and there's another one. Oh, there's another one in the trees. As soon as I catch that particular one, they start spawning, apparently. Why would you ask me that, Knight? You know you know my age, don't you? Or at least you should know. I've said it on stream, and you've seen my face on cam. I wouldn't joke about that on Twitch, because talks about minors like that can get people in trouble. Yeah, now if you spelt it as M-I-N-E-R, then yeah, then we see what then it makes sense.
What the dog doing?
What about the stims racket out here after all? Alright, now we gotta go fight Marcus in the PIDF tower.
Twilight onion.
Kiki, thanks for redeeming your daily grunty food. You got a Twilight onion. First, I want to get that treasure map that I looked at. Stamina regens. There it is. Right next to that Suzaku. We'll piss it off. Cool, that gave us a pal fruit. A life fruit. That increases their health. Another Meemog. Damn, I'm just running into Meemogs now. This one will be tricky to put some walls around because there's a lot of. Actually, no. If I take the time to get rid of this stuff, then I'll be able to put a wall around this one. They adapted and changed their environment. Yeah. Now it's difficult to put walls around them. Getting the ball, you.
Yeah.
Come on. There we go. There, and there's the other half of the desert. That big glowy dome's our final destination. Good old Ubisoft towers, yeah. At least they look nice. So that tower, we now know there's a little thingy over here I want to check out. Then we'll go deal with Marcus, and then we'll go to the number 3 wildlife sanctuary and find some ancient bones. Definitely pick up that huge scorching egg. That's monkey effigy. Applied transporting handbook. Nice. That up someone's transport work suitability. Let's stop for all the cat girls. Come on, 6% capture rate. Surely to God that trigger. I should have actually dodged that. Oh, that's bull. She totally locked onto me with that attack. Unfortunately for her, I am close. Bye. More likely she despawned. No, it was over here. No, she totally despawned. Well, so much for that one. Can't win them all. Oh, good. Our expedition's done. Alright, let's fight Marcus. Fancy guy. I actually want his, I want his jacket. Yeah, I think everyone wants his money. Come on, Brosect, you got him. Almost there. There he goes. Key Sphere of Greed. It's a pretty stiff cape. Meteorite. Oh. Now, what kind of meteorite is it? A Xenovaders or a Xenolord? Oh, it has a Xenolord or Xenogard. missed. Damn it. Ugia? I don't think he really looks like Ugia. Nice, Xenogard. Yeah, with these meteors in low level areas, that they'll have little purple guys, but in the high level areas they'll have that Xenogard. But they'll always have meteors. Now I want to head to that. Thank God there's no fall damage when you're on a PAL. Or this poor Tyrantrus would have been dead by now. Now I want to go to that tower I saw I'm seeing in the distance there. Getting sidetracked. I'm supposed to be going to the wildlife preserve. Assault rifle schematic 2. Cool. A rare assault rifle. Oh, that's a good idea. Let's head over here so we get to that Oasis Isle, and that way we can teleport back to the previous one. Yes, I do have unused stats. There. There. Now I can warp back. Oh, I should have went for that one. this way. Munchel effigy. For this one. I'm gonna beat up this Dinosaurum Lux in a minute. Can't catch it, unfortunately. Metal helm schematic. Get over here, you. Alright, time to finally visit this giant glowing ball in the ocean. It's in there where we'll find some ancient bones for that accessory that I want to make. Oh, I should probably wait until the stamina regens, because even though Chillet can swim, it takes stamina. You gotta be very careful here, because the security is very noticeable here. Remember seeing a pile right there. There it is. Mine this up. Pray none of these flying robots come after us. Another heavy thing I got in here other than those bones. That. Oh, and this meat. That did make me lighter. There we go. Alright, let's get the hell off here before those drones actually get us. Back here. Finish up this part of the quest. We have to report back to the guy who wanted us to get rid of him. Get rid of Marcus. There. Now we gotta go to this area in order to reach the next tower. That'll be for another stream. Now I gotta offload some items. Need that emerald. Or these entrails. There. All right, back to base. Attach these eggs. Electric egg gives us a daisy. That's cool. Huge rocky egg. Oh, nice, a war sect. That's a good find. No, I already have a war sect. That's a Zaku. Alright, now that we have those ancient bones, now we can make that accessory that I showed off earlier. There it is. Vanguard Charm. There we go. Now, thanks to that, I don't have to wear the elemental, the different elemental armors now. I just wear the plain stuff. I wonder if I still kept that one armor. Actually, no. I should be making new armor. I did get this. Just need to start making pal metal. Do that, I need this guy, which I need 4 bio batteries and 20 polymer. That set up here. Well, I think I need to build the next conveyor belt. But we can still make the polymers. Yeah, I think I need to make this guy. We need circuit boards and 5 corrosive solvent. Make the corrosive solvent, though. Getting pushing it now. I really should start getting ready for bed. Yeah, it'll take a while for all this to be crafted. I'll worry about that some other time. Oh, and I gotta learn all this stuff too. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to get tired. I don't know. Yeah, no, that'll take a while. Screw it. I'm ending stream. I've done enough. I did say I was going to go like an extra hour, and I definitely did, so there we go. It's like 2 a.m. I gotta start thinking about going to bed. And get something to eat, too. So yeah, that'll be the end of the stream for tonight. Next stream I have slated for tomorrow, where the plan is to play some retro games. I recently picked up a physical copy of Kirby's Dream Land 2 for the Game Boy, so we could probably start things off with that, and then just play whatever I feel like, I guess. Something from the NES, Super NES, Game Boy collection that I have. Then next stream after that will probably be the following Sunday, where I don't know what I'm going to be playing that, because we're pretty much done with Legend ZA. Oh. Hidden message for reason smart detection. What the hell are you going on about, Automod? It's just LE saying goodnight. Smart detection? More like dumbass. So yeah, next stream will be on Thursday, tomorrow, where we'll play some retro games. Do stick around, though, because I would like to send you out on a raid. Who the hell do we raid? It's pretty late. Well, there's people still streaming. That's good. Jimble's playing. It's something retro. Oh, I don't know what the hell that is. When's next stream? Tomorrow night. As in Thursday. One of these days I'm going to raid someone who's actually streaming the same category. I'm just more comfortable with raiding people who I follow. Yeah. There's not a whole lot of people on right now. You know, I already raided her on Monday. I might as well raid Raid Rare again. She's playing God Hand. If you have any interest in that, feel free to join in this raid. I'm sure Rare would appreciate your company, but you don't have to if you don't want to. So again, next stream will be on Thursday. Tomorrow, we'll play some retro games. Again, how rare, exactly. Maybe if I didn't push it all the way to 2 a.m., then I might have other raid targets, but that's just how it be. So with all that said, thank you all for watching. Hope you have a good night. Hope to see you all tomorrow, and please enjoy Rare Gangster.